morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, OTC. Good morning, traders. Good morning, good morning. December 4th. It's a Monday. It is time to take those tits out. Like, subscribe. Let's go make some money today. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. SPY is taking a nice, healthy shit to the downside. Caesar C, let's go, buddy. Take your tits out. I got the full tit out on one side. The other one's not so much, but you got to pay for that one. You know that. Miss Brina Bree, Michael J, Arctic Fox Alaska all day. Mr. Business, how are you, sir? Hopefully, you don't get any bullshit today. Positive vibes out to everybody. Hopefully, all is well. Good morning, good morning. Very, very interesting weekend. Very eventful. Haven't been home much, so I've kind of lacking on a couple different things, but all in all, great weekend. Hopefully you guys had the same. But now it is back to work, back to paying those bills. So first thing I'm looking at is the market to go and stop fucking playing. Let's just start there. I'm gonna take the pivot for 800, Alex, and I'm gonna watch this SPY bottom out. Hopefully we go and find a decent bottom somewhere around 455. I can get you exact numbers here shortly. Right in between 455, 50 and 450, 460, I believe. And then I want to be taking some calls to the upside. Also, public service announcement. Fuck Jalen Hurts. Honestly, fuck you, buddy. That's the second time you fucked me. So, we definitely know who the better Pennsylvania team is. No question, even with Kenny Pickett on it. I'll take Trubisky and Pickett and Christ, who knows fucking what else over Jalen Hurts right now. Fucking dickhead. Guy actually sucks at life, but 49ers absolutely teed off on the Eagles yesterday, and then we watched some guy get a piggyback ride 3 plays from the end of the game, which was very eventful. So, a lot going on in the sports sector. Mr. Business and I are in the Discord most nights looking at some analytics on some sports, so definitely don't be shy. We'll throw the link in the Discord if anybody needs that. Anyway, SPY continuing to take red candles here. Going to be very interesting to see how much support we have coming into the market. I would assume on Monday morning, beginning of December, we're probably going to go and try to continue to look towards the green side. We might have a dip here, I would assume maybe next week, just so that you kind of have the lull and the pullback in the market, not essentially a pullback in the sense of the overall market, but you'll see some stocks pull back. You might see some semiconductors go and pull back even today. I know Meta does not look good right now. Meta looks like it's in a little bit of trouble. So I'm looking for those kinds of things to come to fruition. The one thing I do want to go and touch on, and some of you guys might be able to help me out with the other side that I don't have enough knowledge to say anything about, but there's been a recent I mean, a massive inquiry on Carvana, CarMax, Car Guru, pretty much any of the buy and sell here type of website kind of companies. They are looking at a lot of puts and a lot of in their direction very, very soon. Kind of curious as to why. I think it might have something along the lines to do with Amazon possibly getting into that sector. I don't know enough about it to go and say one way or the other, but if I'm just going to be the first one to say it, like if there's sentiment to the downside of Carvana, I'm already in, because Carvana is too fucking high as it is. Second, if there's downside to Carvana, it's way too high price target wise anyway. Price wise currently now anyway, that I could easily see it pulling back just in price alone. However, the biggest thing that's nailing the car market right now is the fact that they're losing about $1,000 every 2 weeks. They let a car sit on the lot right now because that's how bad the car market is. You can get some great deals on some cars. I can definitely tell you that. I got an absolute amazing deal on my new car recently. So definitely deals out there to be made, but that's a very, very harmful thing when it comes to the car market. Being able to go and get a car that you were able to pay $50,000 for 2 years ago, to now walking into potentially getting shit on for, and them telling you, oh, it's going to be about 13 grand. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a tax write-off, buddy. Miss Robin, you are very, very, very welcome, and I do appreciate you greatly. You and Nunya were absolute saints. Well, he was a little bit of a sinner, but you know how that goes. But no, you guys are amazing. Thank you for opening your home to me and my lovely girlfriend. That also goes and begs for me to go and say, haha, fuck you guys. I got to meet Miss Robin and the official Miss Business, Grandma Shaw. So I feel like a pretty savage individual right now. I don't know, but either way, we're looking for the SPY to come down. We're looking for for Tesla to kind of come down and look like we possibly have a base on both. I'm gonna go and use kind of just the average shit that we do. Kind of looking at the technical pattern here in a second. See if we can't go and find some kind of support that we could possibly find a base on, and see if it's enough to go and hold that level of support. I would hope that we're not going to just get a rolling thunder of shitty news. But keep in mind that typically when you have a substantial run in crypto like you're having, they do that so that whenever they drop the market hard as shit, they have something. It's basically something to take the market down with it if it wants to go. If the market wants to go to the downside and you go and just shit all over crypto and Bitcoin, you're more than likely going to see a fall in the market. So if you see a bounce in Bitcoin, or you see Bitcoin continuing, then obviously we're going to go and look at that. But Mara's up $15. I want to say something like 15% to the upside. At $15, something along those lines. Good morning. We have the SPY coming down, looking very, very beautiful. Keep dreaming. I keep dreaming the Disney rips. Yeah, because you ended up looking at a fucking Visa gift card with a cock on it yesterday. What you were looking at. I hope that was fucking Photoshop. I honestly hope that was fucking Photoshop. Sabrina. That was I genuinely hope that was fucking photoshopped. And if you haven't seen that picture, go look up a $500 gift card. I want to say it was a gift card. Yeah, $500 gift card to Disney. I hope that was fucking Photoshop. No Photoshop. Disney likes that shit. I understand that Disney likes that shit, but that's a little bit on the fucking nose, don't you think? That's a cock. That's a cock on a five. That's straight up. That is. There's no mistake in that. I'm sorry. I can't. I would put that on the stream right now just to prove my point, just to go and get it banned. There's no way that makes it through YouTube. So how the hell would that go and make it through Disney? It just doesn't make any fucking sense to me. But regardless, the world is an absolutely just a very, very interesting place at this point. It's fucking bad. But hopefully somebody will figure it out. We'll get it. We'll either fucking figure it out or we'll throw them out. One or the other. But regardless, something's got to fucking work itself out here. But Tesla bringing itself down, looking very nice. I actually like this level of support. I would like to regain the 235.77 and come up from there. I think we go green in the market. I want to go and say that you're going to probably get a wick down somewhere between the 234.09 area. The reason that you're going to see stocks more than likely run Monday, Tuesday is because the options premiums are more expensive when like at the beginning of the month, or excuse me, at the beginning of the week, because you're going out for a full 5 days or whatever the case is. So a lot of people don't want to go and pay. What is it? Let's see what a 250 on Tesla is. 250 calls on Tesla, 194 a piece. So effectively, we'll go and watch that. But that was 94 a piece at close, 194 a piece at close, and that's dropped $3. So that's probably going to be around a $60-$70 contract. If we can hold these areas and hold this 234 area right here into Tesla, I'm going to be looking to hold this big right here. Anything south of it, I'm more than likely just going to be buying up until we break. Where's the last candle we closed under? So we were good here. So probably 233.22 is going to be my stop. If I probably would stop buying at that point, but I don't know that I would go and let go of my position. I think Tesla's probably going up for the week. I would like to see this go and retest into that 252 area, 254 again, and see if we can't get some legitimate upside. What I'm kind of hoping for, and what happens with the overall market, and this is kind of ass backwards, but what the fuck is going on? Yeah, no, GTA is on one. Okay. There's no fucking way, G. That's $100. Get the fuck out of here. I'm over it. Like, there's no shot in fucking hell. If you have not gone and located the Discord already, go and check out in the daily live chat. There's $100 Disney gift card, and it's got a cock on it too. Don't even have to spend the 500. Right. You don't even have to go for the 5. You could just go for the low. Look what you've done. What the fuck have I done? It's not shop that's real. Doc's saying it's real too. And he's definitely a fucking internet weirdo. He's definitely seen that shit before, I promise you that. Doc, GTA, if they're saying that's fucking real, that's terribly concerning. I mean, that's fucking concerning, man. Like, genuinely. being made to look like the little like hoof on her shoulder or something, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking disturbing. Anyway, I'm gonna be looking at a couple of different areas. I'm seeing that first of all, last week we had this area into that white little box here, which would have been 455.30ish. We do have the ability to shit that was here. I like this area of the 455. I like the fact that we could go and set up support at the 455.30. I wouldn't be surprised if you go and get a little bit of like a scare candle with the way that we're moving to the downside. Would not bother me to go and see that into the 450, 470 area. I think it could wick down potentially, especially on a 20, 15-minute candle time frame. I could easily see us just kind of ripping towards that area. I will go and make this a little bit lighter because this is being a pain in the ass. I think this isn't as important right this second, but these two levels are where I'm looking. 455.82 and 456.38 or so. I think what's going to genuinely happen is you're going to go and see Tesla come to the downside. As soon as it does go and break this threshold right here, I believe that is going to go and kick in a massive amount of buying of anybody that wanted anything under 35 into the 32.5 area. That kind of goes and gives me the overall understanding that I think that after you get that kind of downside pull, you more than likely are looking at everything in the market just kind of doing the same like little hop step kind of thing, and then trying to find support and going. I feel like Apple's good at 180, 189 right now. I think there's definitely room for upside. I don't know. This is on a minute right now, but if we see Apple get up to the top side of like 190.20, $190.20, I'm definitely a buyer and definitely interested there. But I definitely want to see that 119.15 go and hold support, and then us hold support over VWAP and continue to keep going and get somewhere into that 191, get the fuck out of this area. But we're getting a beautiful downside consolidation that I mean, we're just getting this isn't consolidation. This is just a send it for pre-market here. But nothing has changed since my wife has a dress like that. Like what? Hide and Rag, what's up, baby? Good morning, Randy. What's up, sexy son of a bitch? Randy has been looking good lately, ladies and germs. I don't know. You haven't checked him out lately. You need to. Playgirl magazine, 1995. You know, he was something. He was fucking something. Still is. Holy shit. Coin is at 133 right now. Closed Friday, and now it's up to 143.8. If you think that coin is going to come back, it's not. Not right now, it's not. I'm sorry to tell you. Like, you got to think, you just added $3,000 plus onto the price of this since close yesterday, or excuse me, close on Friday. This gap is exactly where everybody and their brother thinks that you're going to. You might get 137.40. I mean, I think you probably end up at 150, 160 before you end up ripping that far to the downside. We're going to go and keep an eye on Carvana. Nope, wrong. Yeah, because we're sitting at like 36.50 right now. I think that Carvana does have a little bit of movement that it can go and continue to the upside on. If we can get a run off of this 35 area off Carvana, and like let's say it wants to set up support right here. I'm going to let this thing go as far as it wants. Honestly, don't give a shit. If this thing wants to go and run all the way back towards 38, then let it fucking go. As the closer it gets to 38 and the closer it gets into 41, if it even gets there, because I'm struggling to see it going and getting above like 36.50 for the day. I genuinely see some decent amount of upside that you could get, but if you go right to the 37.99 area and you get rejected off of that area, start taking fucking puts into that. That's not financial advice, but that is what I will be doing. I promise you fucking that. But if we can just continue to keep getting that rejection off of that 38 area, I'm going to take puts. And I would probably assume that you're going to come back and revisit that 27.7 area. The fact that you have the ability to bounce in not only Apple, but Tesla off of these key levels, I think you're pretty much going to get all of the same kind of shit. You're going to see them all bounce roughly at the same time. IWM, we were talking about it all week, last week, IWM above 181, and it's gone. And that's exactly what happened. I mean, it was absolutely fucking gone. 181, later. Peace out. Sammy Sosa's, goodbye. That is money right there. And that's exactly what happened. Be careful, because at some point we're going to come see that 181.67. If you're going and seeing the IWM above 185 or so, something like that, you might go and start seeing a market that might try to go and give you a little bit back here. But if you're going to go and give a little bit back on the IWM, I'd rather give a little bit back on the IWM than the overall market. I'd rather give it back in the Russell. But like I said, I'm looking for Justin, if you want to write these down so you don't think I'm fucking making them up. We're looking for this 455.41 area on the SPY. We're also looking for a Send-It candle south and potentially as deep as 454.77 into the 454.13. I'm hoping that we go and bounce directly off of this yellow line, which could be anything as low as that 454.13 and as high as 454.77. We got about 5 minutes going into the market. I'm gonna go and step outside briefly, so I can be out, or so I can be here for open. Throw in the chat what you guys are looking at to potentially move right this second, or move for the day. Definitely would be interested to see that. But if you haven't liked and subscribed, I have been told you're already a fucking communist. So you don't want to be that. Make sure that you like and subscribe with your grandmother's lips. Let's get this money today. Brina's going to be around throwing some shit out in the chat. Pay attention to those things. She does not do that for her own fruition. She does not do it to go and get her typing skills on. If she's throwing out some indicators, there's reason that news is coming up. And I do believe that she was one of the closest challenge winners of last week. So in a trading challenge. So I mean, she's definitely doing her thing. Keep an eye out on that or eye on the chat for that. But yeah, I think that unless I go and see some horrible sell-off or some immediately shitty news that could go and have a huge effect, then I mean, I'm not really concerned. But if I do, I definitely will go and let you guys know. But yes, hopefully everybody had a great weekend. Let's get this week started off correctly. Make sure that you are putting your sell limits in. I go at 100%. Not to say you shouldn't go earlier, but please, please, please make sure that if you're profitable and decent on that pullback, make sure that you're taking a little bit for yourself. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting open because everything is coming to fruition like I thought it was, which is concerning because I want to make sure that I'm not just throwing my dick at it. Make sure that we're making good trades here. Keep an eye on those Tesla 250s. I think that Tesla could legitimately be back up on the other side of like 238 within a blink of an eye. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a little bit of a push going into Apple right now. Wait for the rejection real quick. Sweating my fucking ass off right now. Keep an eye out right here on Tesla. We already wicked down exactly where we wanted to go. Apple's starting to gain strength already. If you go and see Apple gaining strength, that's probably an overall indicator that we're good. 393 on the Qs is an interesting area to me, by the way. So keep an eye. And market's gonna go hot and ding, ding, ding. Market's hauling ass. Tesla's up. I think there's every bit. So market's making a low real quick. Bounce is perfect. Bitcoin's ripping. I want this market to reject right here off of this yellow line and pull back just one real quick. I am going to look to go long in Tesla though real quick while I'm waiting on the SPY. Yeah, so those 250s are now 136. So just to prove my point, we're going to put a buy order in at 130. Poof. That'll go whenever it's ready. I'll let you guys know when that fills. I put it in for, 130 on the 250s on Tesla. Bitcoin testing downside. If you think this, I'm sleeping. Apple's coming to the downside. Watch for the SPY to try to come walking back here. Those Teslas should fill. And I'm looking at the SPY 457s into I feel like there's a potential for the SPY to just ignite. Shorting Uber is apparently the thing to do right now. So the 458s aren't changing denomination at all. However, the 459s so the SPY, those Teslas probably filled right there. SPY is gonna come ripping. Come to the downside first, dumbass. Yeah, I'm waiting for this pullback. This is in my opinion going to have a problem right here at the 456.19. Wait for this to come back and support itself real quick. I'm not taking this rip. I'm not taking this rip on the SPY. 1637 on the SQ. Excuse me, 1638, 39. The SQs are way too fucking high right now. I'm trying to pick up 16 puts for 20 apiece right now. You know what? I'm going to go and fill those for 21 if they'll let me. I don't even give a shit. Of course it wants to go and just change. GME is doing something. GME is going to probably try to go to the upside. So Tesla, if we come and watch this go and substantiate itself right here at the 235.77 and hold that spot right here at 235.91, I like it. I did get short in those SQs. I have puts at the $16 area for this week. So we've had a candle on the SPY that we've gone and traced from what, 455.25 ish, 155.50 or 455.50, excuse me, to 460 or 456.45. So roughly about $1 in the first 15-minute candle. There's the rejection right there. So let's go and mark that because that was the area that we decided that we just didn't want. I want to see this pull back and hold right on the inside of like one of these stupid ass areas. We bounced perfectly here. I want to basically set up right inside of VWAP. Wick down maybe into the 455.82, but I think we go long from here. Apple's helping. Come on, SPY, pull back. Let me touch that ass first. So nobody is going calls. Oh my God, they're gonna send this. I'm going. Going 459s going 459s for today, and I'm trying to fill them at 12 a contract. I want this to pull back and smack VWAP real quick, right in the lips, and then let it go. And GME is trying to go. Not gonna fill those fucking contracts, are you? Yeah, those Teslas are at 140. Yeah, GME's stepping up. I did pick up those SPYs at 12, by the way. The SPY 459s. So right here. Oh, now let the market go, bitch. Now let it go. Apple needs to bounce where it's at. I went right here. It's the last level that has more volume coming in over the top of it right now than it had initially. So it makes me kind of think that there is a relative amount of help there, that people aren't just going and selling the contracts that they have, making a profit and shitting the market to the downside. I think that the market's just going to go to the top side. Because there's not a lot of open interest on those contracts. It doesn't put them where they're about to swallow a couple 100,000 contracts or anything like that, if it does go to the upside. So I think this is going to be a very, very telling place. What's moving? I want you to stop shorting stocks so I can make money. Shit, Randy. Take them titties out. Show them the tits real quick. They know what's good. Where's grumpy old man? Oh shit. You wanted to come get touched too, old man? What's poppin'? I saw your beautiful family on social media this weekend. You guys look like you are doing very well. Shout out to the family. Hopefully everything is well with you. But definitely extremely glad to see you. Welcome back. You still got that goddamn wrench. Just do me a favor and hit GTA over the fucking head with it real quick. Go ahead, SPY. You won't. Hey, AMC's over $7. AMC is on the move, upside $7. We're gonna try to come back and touch that 698 and try to go from there. Decent amount of open interest here all the way to the 9, just to let you know. I mean, 63,000 contracts at the $9. Tesla, you won't do it. I'd sell 7 if I had any. Howdy. Well, AMC is going to the upside. SQs are about to get shorted again by moi. Yeah, Randy, these aren't gonna. They're not gonna be able to keep this down. There's no shot. They've made a tremendous mistake. Amazon Meta got fucking shit on, guys. So if you look back to our resistance, if you look back, this is a level of resistance. that we are now trying to make support, in my opinion, right here at the 313.47, and I think we immediately try to go back up and retest like 316 immediately, trying to go to the top side. We have the market going up and doing the exact thing we needed to. Amazon is at 145. I think Amazon's good until 150 plus. I think Amazon's going to probably just move right off that trend line right there. And I would be looking for it to go and hold this support, which is going to be roughly this support, and break this high at some point. There's your resistance over the top that I want to see you break. Not a bad place to go long here if you have the market to go with you. You're looking at the 50 MA up top to go basically swing for. It's going to try to go and use this VWAP, the light blue indicator, which is the 9 MA, and then your 5 or your 50 EMA. Your indicators are all up here. We want to go back to 457. What is down? SQs are trying to retest that high, which is fucking stupid on their part. I want to see. They're only $7 a piece. Nvidia is at 450, guys. Nvidia is trying to take shit, and I think it's probably worth bouncing right there. What if this breaks? Oh, if that comes back up to the top side, that's coming at least to retest that area of like the 475 on Nvidia. SQs are doing the opposite of what our spies are doing, so not really concerned about that. Tesla did go and walk away from us at the 250, but I think I'm actually liking this better area to buy. I put it at 230 at the beginning, excuse me, 130 at the beginning. They're at 120 now, so relatively $10, and we're still continuing to hold that 230.60. SPY's continuing to push up from here. The SQs though are kind of out of balance. I'm looking at potentially watching Nvidia bounce here. SPY is doing a very, very good job. So we are already up 33% on our 459s. We still have an average of 21 a contract on those 6 puts or 16 puts, so I'm not gonna even fuck with them. There's no point in getting in more of them right this second. I'm actually gonna look and see if I can't snag Nvidia right here at like a perfect bottom. If it does decide to bounce here, I'm gonna be looking at buying these 175s, and I want to see if I can get like a perfect type of buy at I want to see like if this really rips to the downside, and like let's say we get some pushback in the SPY like I've wanted right here at this key level. I want to see this almost just come down underneath this 453 real quick and just tap up, hit the yep. So that contract right here, I'm watching it live. SPY's doing the Tesla's doing a very, very good job wicking itself, and it's doing potentially it's trying to go and completely wall off this 235.88. You're getting very, very nice support here right over the top of this candle. We restructured ourselves over that, and now all we're doing is just creating a target break for ourselves. So you might see a wick pull back underneath this for a second, but relatively, you're just looking to break that upside trend right now. Nvidia is pouring to the downside. I'm going to be looking at that 452. I've already put the buy order in right here. At the 129, Tesla C came right back. Tesla's starting to come to the upside, which that would have been at 120, 119, where I just saw it would have been shitty. Fun is apparently moving. C2C calling that out in the chat. Amazon looking good all the way into that 143.64 is where I would be hot. SPY's going to the upside, and when the SPY's moving to the upside like this, it goes and begs the question. I don't know that you're going to get the pullback that I thought I was wanting, or that I want, because I see the market ripping to the downside. If the market decides to say no more, and the NASDAQ wants to come back that full percent, Dow wants to start going off of even on the day, something doesn't make sense to me whenever you're watching Amazon, you're watching Nvidia, you're looking at Tesla, and you're watching certain few go to the downside hard, but the SPY is ripping to the top side. Tesla's going to the upside. The IWM's still green, and the SQs are ass backwards. Look at this shit. I just want the Nvidia. Yeah, see, that Nvidia is not going to get there, I don't think. I don't know that we're going to get there, but we will definitely keep an eye out for it. I'm not going to go and rush into that, but I definitely like that. Here, this might be a prime example, and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, guys, just to let you know. Like, I kind of do this for a living, but what's interesting to me is that these are all trending, and that thing has support at 595. SPY's getting a little bit of resistance right here into that 457 area, but relatively stepping up very, very nicely, and now going to conquer support right here, or excuse me, resistance that we just broke through. Uber is apparently coming to the downside, but now that I'm chilling, I want to see what the fuck Carvana is doing. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, my sister dick look big on 60-inch TV. What in the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, this is gonna shore up. This is gonna shore this up for me, right? Taking puts on Carvana. I'm looking back towards the 35 area, but it's over 40 right now. So SPY pulls back just like we needed. I wonder if we can get a couple of those. Oh, we do see Nvidia come at those contracts are now at 165. We're looking for those contracts right here for 129, I believe. We are in here for 12, which are decent, and we're into these for 130 flat. Shit, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Luna C. Like if I just saw that. No, Luna C is fucking lunacy, is what it is. Market's ripping at the top side, guys. Hold your fucking beer. Market did say it to me this morning. Said, "Hold my goddamn beer." I put it on thumbnail. You know, I'm out here. I'm out here giving you as much as I got. You know. Nvidia is probably not going to go and fill here because it is deciding to come back to the top side without you getting a huge push. However, if you're looking for an in on Nvidia, I would be looking right around that 452. Write that down, and then 454 to potentially go and be another area of a decent support. And then ultimately that 441 area. But SQ is looking like they're not really wanting to hold. So assuming market's looking like we're going to go to the upside. Tesla wants to go. Somebody take them tits out. Let me know. HA moving. 14 upside. Yes, it is. Holy fuck, it is. Oh, that was, yep, that's true. It is trying to break up to the upside, going through 1411, trying to go north. You're having this consolidation break right here. Make sure that you go and get this retest if it does decide to break up to the top side. You're going to want to see this go north for a second. Set up, wick down probably into the 1410, and then use that 1425 to move higher. Yeah, that Nvidia is not gonna fucking fill, and I'm not gonna just let it sit there and let money be fucking stagnant. Am I fucking retarded, or is whoops. Tell me that this isn't a Head and Shoulders. Shoulder, head, neckline. There's potential. So that's how you would go and take this to 453. You'd go and you'd push this down right into 450, 432. And then you'd let this come back to like what, 457.28, and then drop it aftermarket, or not aftermarket, but pre-market, possibly get the gap down, and then just fade off from there. But right now, I'm looking at that as a possibility, but not really feeling that right now. I'm looking at this trying to go and hold VWAP and looking very, very spicy if it does. That Nvidia almost wicked down perfectly, and it did go south at 453 where I liked it. Oh, you want to fill that one time? I'm looking to buy those 459s at $9 a contract, but I've already gone and pretty much made what, 30% on Tesla, and we're looking at support on the SPY right now. In my opinion, I'm not going to be in the trades very, very long, but I do like it. Ready to sell both, but don't want to paper hand. What are we looking at? SLNA. What are we even fucking questioning? That's going into the support. Or going into the resistance. That one will probably break and try to rerun to like 3 cents or so. Apple is bouncing off of that area that I said I thought it was going to go probably just low into, but if it does not get back up and above, make sure that you're paying attention. Oh, I didn't put that buy in at 10, but I did just put it, or excuse me, at 9. I did just put it in at 10 though. Ouch. Or excuse me, not at 10. $8 a contract on those SPY 459s. They don't want to fill them, I promise. Tesla's ripping back up towards the top side as soon as it goes and gets smacked underneath that 235. It does not like being down there. I think that you potentially go and find the bottom right here on the SPY for at least the time being. I think you find the SPY at that yellow, 250, 262, I think, something right here. Yeah, 255, excuse me, 455.82, and Tesla at 236.90, I think, are both of your support areas, just kind of the same way that you have it on Apple. SST or SSNT is halted again. Thank you, Steve. We're up on our Teslas. I hope my SPYs fill. That would be super voluptuous. Carvana's back over 40. I did just pick up those contracts at 8 cents. Tesla trying to move to the top side. That contract is probably going to be up. Yeah, those contracts on Tesla are already up 35% to the upside. So if you bought those at 130 with me, you're already up 35% to the top side. Congrats. You're goddamn right, Arctic. You and I are on the same fucking page today, buddy. That's fucking dangerous. Thing that I'm looking for on the SPY is to basically retest the 458. See what we're having right there, 458.40. I think that you might get a wick up that high, but I want to make obviously you need to go and get this 457.12. So as I go and see that we have the potential to go and look at the aftermarket highs here, what's to say that even if we did break down on these SPYs right now, the fact that the fact that the SPY broke down makes me think that we needed support. And now that we've basically found support, it seems like now we're going to run right back to where our trend line wants to be. So if we can get a green enough candle very quickly, my contracts are exactly where Ooh, if they'll let me get these for 5, I'll take them 1,000 times. Stop fucking playing with me. Put some respect on my name. And the SQs still don't want to go 1650. Where did NVIDIA end up? Because NVIDIA was getting shat on. NVIDIA did bounce pretty well. AMD has not bounced yet, but 120 on AMD wouldn't be unheard of. What do we got? I got fun. Dip now, but now bouncing. You're trying to jerk off with sandpaper today. AMC is trying to consolidate around $7. GME is moving. GME is moving much better than most things right now. Apple's breaking VWAP to the top side, trying to go up. SQs are trying to come down right now currently. Keep an eye on the market to try to go and reverse. So what's relatively down the most? I like the 387s on the Qs. On the QQQs. I'm going to go long. Whoops. I'm going to go. I'm looking to go long, buying calls at 387 strikes. So I'm buying 387 dollar strikes for the QQQs, not the SQs, and I'm going to be placing an order for 72 a contract on calls for the 4th. So today, I like the 387, but I only want to buy them for 42 a contract. I don't want to be fucking around. I think I just want to go and pretty much grab these real quick and dump them back for 60-70%. If you have not gone already and done so, make sure that you like and subscribe. Put your mask on first before helping the shitter next to you. And fucking cheers. Let's go, market. I know that you don't want to do it today, but you got to get your feet on the floor. Rise and shine, asshole. Let's go. I just filled my Qs. I told you I liked the Qs. I still like them into the 393 area. Probably want to go more towards like the 390 just to make sure, but I went and just picked up these right here for 42. We'll go, yeah, right here. And I just picked them up, so it wasn't like I was just able to go and get that candle. So that's where I'm going green on that. That's for the end of the day. I want to see this pop over VWAP real quick, contract wise, because that would give me the overall sentiment. that we could go and potentially see the bounce that I'm looking for. Also, the SPY currently. Keep in mind that we traveled $1 in the first 5-minute candle, so, or excuse me, in the first 15-minute candle of the SPY. So there is absolutely volatility here. And we're right back into the 72 contract right here, holding support at the 72. Right here at this little wall, it's trying to hold the inside of that one, the 73. That's why I put my buy order at 72, thinking it might wick down, it might go and try to fill all the way to the downside, but still 42 seems good here to me, unless the market just falls in. But Tesla's relatively consolidating. We need the SPY to set up and get the fuck out of here. And the first initial area I want to get the fuck out of is right here. Stop it. Thank you. I want to see this go right out the fucking top, to be quite honest with you, but that's where we need to fight back towards, which is interesting because that's exactly what Tesla just did. We were fucking off, ran back to our peach line right here, which was effectively our 20 MA, and we're trying to go and hold that repeatedly. And the more that we hold this, the better off we are. NXU is up 25%, trying 2 cents to 0.027 cents. Tesla getting a little bit of a rip to the downside right now, which is a perfect situation because as soon as that thing's ready to go, we're ready to go. Apple continuing to try to go and consolidate and continue to try to make VWAP our bitch. If we can make VWAP our bitch on any of these things right now, it seems relatively easy that we could go and get the push to the upside. And the SPY has kind of given you a little trend to follow a little bit. You could go here and look at your wick so you know the entire range of the move. I typically like to go and use the closes of the green candles when it's to the downside so that I can go and basically grab these wicks as I see them come down at a place of support inside the stock that it already went. Like, so if I'm already initially thinking about seeing a bounce, I want to go and also go and set myself up where I can see the bounce clearly happening. Not like I'm just going to sit here and hope like, oh yeah, I think we're going to the upside. Like I want to be relatively sure that we have at least some of a chance to get through the areas that we're trying to and not going and being unrealistic about it. SQs, you can see the trend that you're kind of getting here. And I honestly like it, except for the fact that I don't look at what is happening right now as a flag. I see this thing definitely trying to come up, but it's running and trying to get, bodied right into that 1638. It's trying to hold that 1639 flat. But potentially this needs to go and walk back down, check its 50 first. So that would go and cause the run to the upside in the market. And because the SQs haven't really moved around a lot relatively to everything else, there's a very, very good possibility that the SQs could end up at like 16 or so by the end of the day, but the market can genuinely rip. So keep an eye on that. Cheers. Speaking of, yeah, see the SQs just tried to run to the top side, immediately wicked into that same trend that we were watching. So keep an eye on that for that to be the case. But everything else that's happening on Tesla and everything else that's happening elsewhere right now, you're looking at Apple trying to go through VWAP. Like I was telling you earlier, like That's a very, very good indicator of pre-SPY movement. And Tesla's consolidating sideways, creating higher lows. Look at GameStop. Look at fucking GameStop. AMD's probably getting that pussy touch. Excuse my French. What the fuck just happened to Google? Wake up. GME's trying to go to the top side. SQ's trying to push the high. They're still only about 6 cents away from where they're trying to stay away from support-wise, and you've only really been up here for 15 minutes. Just saying. Tesla 250s are at another area. Very, very nice buys in my opinion. I think is interesting though is GME's running adverse to the market. I think that GME is going to take a seat here shortly, along with the SQs. So if you're in that, I would vacate towards the exits. Yeah, $15 fucking Mara. I think that like they're gonna go and effectively push everything to the downside, but as they're doing it, go and spike it from a substantial low to like this, like a let's say pre-market high, and then start all over again. But it could happen in seconds flat. They could get in and out, but the market looks like it's trying to, it's trying, man. I think the SQs are just an interesting anomaly right now, which is kind of giving people the wrong impression. Tesla needs to come in clutch here, and Apple needs to find a bounce one time, but immediately it finds a red candle into support. Bounce right there, please. That's all I need. 189.21. That's it. That's all you need. You don't need any more, Apple. Don't pass go. Don't fucking collect $200. Don't go to your grandmother's house. Market being resilient right now. Where the fuck is the SQ going? Doesn't really make too much sense to me up there. SQs, I don't know. We've already substantiated these areas. I don't know about that. Non-refundable coming in to let us know he's 11 and 2. What's going on? How are you? Welcome back. AMC of the moon, 705, 708, 709. AMC's looking to get bodied real quick. I would like to just see these these Qs bounce real quick. Because the SQs are not even relevant at this point. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Nvidia's still holding that 454. CCL's at $16. My Robinhood chart looks terrible, but it is only because they started allowing me to trade Ethereum. So I went on a hot streak when I featured. What a great teacher! What a great poster child you are for leverage. Okay, assuming that that's the candle. Just give us the red, or like give us the thing. Stop fucking around. Gas has been so high. GTA equals the GOAT. We talking about the same GTA? The only thing GTA is good at is throwing that ass. SQs, I don't even want to hear it right now. I don't. There's no way. I wonder if that Carvana put would have been great down off the 40 area. Oh man, they're gonna give me these fucking they're just gonna give me these spies again. I just filled partially. Oh no, I did just fill all those spy calls. Or I just filled more spy calls for the 459 right here. 387's got stopped out. You don't take it to the downside. You're not that stupid. Apple, what the fuck are you doing right now? Going back for support? Let's be hopeful. Tesla did break up over this area earlier into that 237 or 234 area. We could definitely look at this as a level of support. And if we continue to hold this might go and just give us enough to kind of spring back into the market. And then if you get that spring effect back into the market, you potentially could get FOMO and a couple of different things. But that 188.43, I'm looking to turn from resistance to support. It was actually this area of 188.79, yeah, 188.74. This was just kind of a area of some type of support at some point, but I really want to hold that. Bounce. No reason for you to be down here. Not even a fuck. Here's Tesla making a run to the downside, it appears. I want to see this go and eventually get through the 236.70 area. Oh, Mr. Business with the slot machines, aka Keeps Gaming. Apple, fuck you right now. I don't know what your deal is, but not very happy with you. Also, the IWM is looking very, very good, still consolidating over the 200. Well, I think that being the case, you have an issue of potentially breaking through that at a later time, or even it becoming a possible resistance if you get underneath it and try to go back to the upside. The SQs is 1670. Are you joking? I mean, nobody has to meet standards anymore, G. They're fucking playing games now. Like, it's effectively the first kid that goes and fucks up at Astro World and jumps over the fence is the asshole that goes and gets the entire bitch shut down because everybody now knows they can just jump the fucking fence. So If the market ends up going and finding any substantial bounce here, it's going to be a very interesting day. SQ's 670 or 1670, excuse me. I'm looking to potentially short the SQs again and look and see what happens with Tesla right here under the 235.88. Want to see it bounce right here. Tesla's getting a little bit adventurous. SSNT is on the move again. Oops. Silver Run Technology. It is almost up 2%. Keep an eye on that. Now here's your key level that I'm concerned about on the SPY, and obviously looking at a potential that there is a bottom all the way into the 450, 431. But I mean, if you can see how perfectly that Tesla held the 235.77, it's a very, very beautiful thing when it happens, but hopefully everything continues well. Good morning, Seb. What's up? Do you know anything about Joby? Oh, I do actually. I actually picked up their IPO, or very, very shortly after their IPO. I mean, I think they're a decent company. I think that they are easily going to go and be able to fluctuate price-wise enough to be tradable, or at least a look. But I mean, it seems like when that thing wants to go, it usually goes a couple dollars at a time and then sits back down and goes a couple dollars at a time. So I don't know if that's going to be like a I'm ready to fucking send it kind of feeling, or if it's a I'm still trying to figure out if I want to go over that price area. So I don't know. I don't know enough about the company to go and say if it's or if I like it or not. It's more important to me that I'm able to trade it and it has a dollar in difference that I can play with, that I know for a fact that at least trades between those two levels. But no, I'm not a OTC's in the chat. Let's go. GTA's touching. Tesla trying to go and find a bottom. We need that bottom right there, 234.17. Tesla's looking at a range at 234. It's dropping in right now. I'm getting excited. At 6. Let me see what I got for you. I think you might potentially need to have to come and buy this thing again, roughly at 617. But if you can just go and get that 620 into the 617 pullback, I would be looking at that to go potentially green off of that area. But I like the 1721 and the 1760 area. There's the Tesla bounce if we can get it. I think it has to come back toward like at least underneath $8 or $6 just because of its trend line high, which would put it pretty much kind of bottoming out right over the $6 area. But I definitely think you need the retest here. You are very, very welcome, my good sir. Saw a few videos on the Cybertruck. I liked it a bit, or I like it a bit more now, but it's still ugly. Yeah, no, that fucking thing looks like it got hit in the face with the ugly stick. However, there is something to go and say about the fact that the Cybertruck can beat a Porsche 911 while towing another Porsche 911. It's pretty insane. Margaret's trying to fucking make me look like Riley Reid right now. Palantir is like into like 18.8, I believe. That might be a decent dip buy. I don't know if that was a Google bearish continuation or a Google bounce and continue. Google needs backup on the other side of 130. What do we got? So is living on Mars to some people. Stop 9mm. That's not bad. What about 223, 762, 556? Anything good? Give me the bounce titties right now. Check them out. Elon's an autist with ideas, and he said won't even go till civilization sits there. Yeah. But it's fine, G. We're going to use the carbon efficient tax deductible child security fund student loan debt consolidation. I think that's what that bill was called, something like that. They just want to lower the age of consent. That's all they want. Now you're complicit in it, fucker. Can't even use your phone with dead battery. I like my planes gas powered. I mean, so you're telling me that you don't go and get in a solar powered fucking airplane? You mean you're not shitting your pants going from, like, I don't know, Tampa International to Charlotte International, and it's, let's say, 3 o'clock on daylight savings? You're not shitting the bed, right? And that's a joke for anybody that doesn't know. 6 o'clock daylight savings time here is pitch fucking black. So obviously the solar panels aren't going to work here anyway. But yeah, that you would be shitting the absolute bed. Why don't they just make them wind powered? Or just fly them in fucking Alaska or Finland for the entire, like, what, 8 months out of the fucking year? Yeah, it's fine. GTA, that's crazy. We were actually just, like, somebody came in here and said, we need an absolute retard to stick in a fucking space module. We can't legally, PETA won't let us put fucking animals in the shit anymore, so we can't send up Rusty the dog. So we need one of you fuckers, right? I'm giving you up immediately. I'm literally gonna, like, hoist you like a guy, like you're fucking crowd surfing at a Blink-182 concert. You're going, shitter. You're going to be the representation of, you're going to have to start terraforming planets, son. You know, you got to I was telling this to Issa last night. You got to grow up. Time is now. I'll fly you to Mars, he says. Dude, if he wants to fly me to Mars, I mean, I probably would have sufficed. I'm probably a cheap date, you know. I would have sufficed for the blowy, but at this point, it's a jerk off. It's a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's an international state of claim. You can see it. Richard Branson, Bezos, Elon, some of the most powerful people in the game or not in the game, but in life right now are trying to go and commercialize something that I don't think is ever going to be something that, like, I don't know. I've seen this space shit that they've done where they take somebody up and that's all good and well and shit, but, like, nobody's gonna pay $200,000 twice or $250,000 2 fucking times. Yeah, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. At some point, I don't give a fuck how many shuttles you want to take every day. At some point, you're going to go and run out of fucking people that is appealing to. But the first moment that you have a fucking a little like the one that they're trying to use with centrifugal force that basically just like looks like a little turbo, and it grabs this little missile and it spins it around in a fucking circle so goddamn hard that it'll throw it out of the Earth's atmosphere. Now, I'm not one to go and question the physical or the physics side of things because I don't know enough about it. However, it would be the funniest shit I've ever seen if that thing just happens to go and let go a half second too late and throw that bitch right into the guy. Just throw it right into the, oh man, right into the, like, the manifold of the, or like, oh, that would be hysterical, man. Not if anybody was on it, obviously, in game. Nobody wants that, but, you know, fuck me, man. If that shit happened and it just swirls somebody into the fucking sky like I don't know if anybody remembers those torpedo things as a kid that you used to drop in the pool and they'd like swim, or they'd basically just take off like a motherfucker because they were weighted. Like, if you've ever tried to throw a curveball with one of those, it's like throwing a fucking curveball with a dildo. It doesn't work like that. It's very, very odd object to want to throw around. That thing goes sideways, that'll rip apart the capsule, tear you in half immediately. I mean, I just think that as soon as you go and see any of that bullshit on the news, 8 out of 10 people, except for somebody like me or Nunya or fucking, I think GTA is probably tits out for a little bit of skydiving or a little bit of let me get thrown out of an airplane or something along those lines. We're looking at support right here, guys. We're actually getting a very, very decent amount of substantial hold here. Tesla 234.80. We were looking at that very closely. It's given me a little bit more than I wanted. However, it's exactly where we were wanting this earlier. You see the you're kind of in a wedge. The reason I think that this is potentially ass is because if they can go and, like, I want to see them go and pop this back to the top side of like 236. Whoops. I'm also looking at Bitcoin, or excuse me, the IWM looks like we're going to the top side here. It looks like we're going to try to break up and get through this effectively. 200's coming up from the top side. We've respected that very, very well since then, or since now. So I'm going to go and continue to think that we continue to go and respect it a little bit. Tesla is, however, trying to do its absolute most, trying to fuck my ass real quick. No basements in Florida. What about them? GTA is a basement dweller, I think. Yeah, but see, the way that the water table works here, Heidenreich, it's more just like he's wet from the nips down. At that point, you're just in your front yard getting buried in fucking sand by some tourist asshole. We did have a local resident recently, right by my place, go and hand out free money on the beach. Went and handed out $100,000 of free money right on the beach. And all you had to do was walk up and ask for money. Just like Patrick Star and SpongeBob did in SpongeBob, one of the episodes, they just gave away free money. Kind of the exact same thing. Kind of a cool, interesting way to go and not only do shit for social media and something that goes and gets clicks and engagement, but kind of just a cool process of going and giving back, even if necessarily not everybody needed it. Anybody could definitely use $50, $100, whatever it was. Heidenreich's trying to buy you a drink. You might want to check if he didn't Rick Ross that coffee real quick one time for the one time. If you know, you know. IWM look like we're coming back here. Here's my thing, and I will go and just call it out. I might be fucking crazy. I'm the person that will try to go and shoot for the stars instead of just going and taking the easy one. So I try to go and make sure that we go and see those. IWM at 130, or excuse me, at 185. I like continuing to hold over that 183, holding your 200, looking to break to the upside, and use that to substantiate that push through the 186. I would like that 186 push, and I would like to see Tesla, SPY, and not only SPY of those two, but I would like to see everything in the market hold here. AMD got walked right back through. That means NVIDIA is probably direct. Yeah, I mean, quite literally underneath, just a smidge. Watch for NVIDIA to try to recorrect itself back up to the 452.69 giggity. And here we go. What are we doing, SPY? Be gentle. I think there's no shot that you go and man, I don't see them going and pushing this into 453. I just don't. Lil Roofy? Are you talking about Lil Jeff or Lil Xan or whatever his name is? It's like 4 to 6. My neighbor's property. Yeah, no, absolute. What? That's no bueno. Lil Roofy, yeah. I put Molly on her drink. She ain't even know it. What a fucking suspect ass comment, man. You a suspect, you city boy? Very weird. NVIDIA might actually be the one that might bounce and help us here. Let's get that started. You want to go and get the semiconductors with their tits out, fired up, dude? This might be your, I don't know, man. I like the market's deciding to go and get smacked around a little bit, but I like these areas to buy in just because I think that people are ultimately going and still thinking about last week or the week before or whatever it is. I'm looking at what I'm looking at currently, where we have the ability to bounce, and right now this is one of those areas. Cosby definitely was given Quaaludes. He's fucking throwing them shits out like little Tic Tacs. You get a Tic Tac. Let's go. Careful, kid, you'll shoot your eye out. Oh, fun. Not meeting listening standards either. Squeeze me, bitch? I was thinking of Bill Clinton for some. Oh, listen. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. All right. It was strictly a gentleman's weekend. It was a good old fashioned shooting weekend. Okay. So I'm gonna need you guys to lay up off me because Hillary's up my ass right now. I gotta be honest with you. Off the yellow brick, off to the yellow brick road. Be back at lunch. Yes, sir. They delisting the market? Oh God, fuck! I hope so. Wait, what now? Gee, what? There's no. Never stick. Jesus Christ, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Gee. Wow. This is that dip right here that like I gotta buy again now. God damn it. SQs at 1675 bother the absolute piss out of me. Those are probably coming back to the 16 area at some point. Did you call me? I heard Big D. Yeah, I heard. I was talking about how you took Big D right to your lips. I told them about the pickup game incident. Yeah, no, I let them know. Not your fault, dude. I mean, the guy was 6'7". It's not your fault. Bitcoin, what the fuck? Bitcoin should come through or should bounce off the 200, but I wouldn't be shocked if it didn't. But if it does, and we do set up right here into the inside of this little elbow, and hold this right here, $41,252. This might potentially go and start the market's catalyst to the upside. But remember, I told you guys this morning, we always saw a run in crypto whenever they needed to go and shit on the market to the downside, because it was like they basically overvalued the crypto market and then watched it sell off and buy it back for cheaper prices, and then turn around and buy all the stocks that are now down 3, 4, 5%. Wait, foul. What are you doing pissing on Big D? That's crazy. I don't fucking condone that. I don't know. I'm into some freaky shit. That's not freaky. That's fucking weird. No cap. So start a timer because Tesla's underneath its wick. Let's see how long Tesla goes and stays underneath this 234 flat. We just need a little something. Keep in mind, I am destroying a bag full of cookies. Just the most perfect goddamn cookies. Just get a jar shipped to you and go crazy. Okay. Yeah, gee, that's fucking weird. I'm not even gonna hold you. I feel like you know where to get like some weird specialty items, like somebody's fart in a jar. That's fucking wild. Like, I don't know if I want that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that was the white elephant gift I was looking for this year. Maybe it's the best thing I've ever heard. I don't know. You know, if you can't, I mean, are you friends? If you can't go and bring a jarred fart as a white elephant gift, these are the cutting fucking edge questions, ladies and gents, while the market's fucking sideways. Honestly, is that even kosher? We're gonna have to get our local Hebrew speaking gentleman Isa in here for the clarification on that, because I don't know if that's kosher or not. We're gonna have to go and get probably a quick little video review on that. I like that green wick that came up top and tried to go and give the indicators a little tap. Tesla's deciding to just go and kind of trend straight down, but it's not going and leaving that same area. I think that you're more than likely you've put yourself in a position right now where if you're Tesla, you've kind of walked yourself into a position where now you have a shitload of support. The IWM is still green. Nothing has changed overall, other than a couple of little things here and there in the market. But Bitcoin is looking to hold our 200. If we can hold our 200 on Bitcoin, we can get NVIDIA and the semiconductors moving. Then we can go and get, obviously, the bounce in Tesla. That's how you could go and easily see that happening with a breakdown in like the 15-minute area. And that's why I said start a timer, because I don't think that Tesla is going to be under 234 for more than about 15 minutes. So, not financial advice. I'm just letting you know what I'm looking at. And I'm also going to be picking up several of the Tesla 250s at, not too sure yet, roughly around 75, if it can get down there. Let's say 70 cents, 75 cents or so, if it does get down there. Just because I'm kind of trying to cover my basis all the way down into the 233.5 area. But I don't know that you get it if you go and get the right type of bounce. And all you really need is just a little bit of love. Like, I don't understand why we're having such a I don't know why we're getting shit on so bad, to be quite honest. Oh, that's a big fucking deal. That's why. And they're really not trying to go and give us any type of news about it or anything like that. Our 3-month bond auction, our 6-month bond auction, it happened last time where we had some kind of opposite news, and then we had our bond auction or whatever the fuck it was, and I believe it was the 2-year and 10-year yields and something else. But right this second, you're looking at 11:30. So in a total of what, 20? What does that say? 11:04. 26 minutes, you're potentially looking at something that if there's a lot of buyers or a lot of engagement in that auction, it doesn't seem to have, or it shouldn't, when you look at the overall market sentiment. Not a lot of people pay attention to the auctions and shit like that, but they do absolutely move markets. The impact, I don't think, is always there, but it does absolutely have a huge it has a massive effect on what happens to that stock price from there forth. So I don't go and take 3 months lightly or the 6 month bond or the bill auction lightly, just because we watched the market fade, I think 10 points or something like that off of the last one. So definitely keep an eye out for that. We still have only been around since 11:30, or excuse me, since 9:30. So we've only been in about an hour and a half. So it's not unheard of for the market to go and bounce back. The problem is that we're getting a decent amount of open interest here, which makes me not necessarily think they'll go and let it run. However, this seems likely for them to go and either try to walk this thing sideways and then let it pop up to the upside aftermarket, or they'll try to go and let this run a little bit and then reject it off the high and break it to the downside. What's interesting though is the fact that we're kind of trying to get this indicator right here on the SPY, and that SPY also, or that indicator on the SPY, kind of has the same kind of support level as these right here on the inside. If we can hook up to both of those right at that 454.68 exactly. Oh, excuse me, 454.67 exactly, and find that as a level support, we could potentially be doing big shit popping and little shit stopping right now. You know, one time for the one time. You got to do it for state. You got to do it for the town and country. You got to do it for the old Buick. GME is breaking VWAP. VWAP. Órale, verga. Tomame sway. Let's go, Tesla. I was trying to tell them that you weren't going to be under here for about more than 15 minutes, so you better get your ass moving. Don't make me look fucking stupid, asshole. I have fucking faith in you today and shit, and this is how you do me? You better figure out that, you better figure that shit the fuck out. We got a job to do here, homie. You know what I mean? Can I get a hee right here on a NVIDIA? Just a young 62-year-old man that's just trying to play some Call of Duty, and GME is getting fucking can't stop, won't stop touching that ass. Come here. Let me show you something. Woo! Shit. Let's go. You might get that pullback right here. You might be coming back to 16-14. Come on, Tesla. Take them tits out one time. You won't do it. There's your trend right there on Tesla. NVIDIA's about to do it for me one time. And Apple's about to bounce right here. Not even question it. I'm ready. Take me to fucking Valhalla right now. Send me. Don't send me in a goddamn EV plane though. GT's kind of an asshole about that. Oh, Caesar, there's a flash sale at Dick's. I don't know what that entails, and I'm very curious. On a mental level, what a sale, a flash sale at Dick's looks like. But you know, there's a flash sale at Dick's, so you better go get yourself some BBW or whatever the fuck you were doing. Get you some ice packs or something after that charge you took. It's just a pickup game accident, you know. Just a shooting weekend. It's just a shooting weekend, a general, short, straightforward shooting weekend. Oh, you fucking cunts! That's what Google did. You fucking assholes. Actually, that might go and benefit us. Think about like, well, that does go and that makes sense why I think Palantir might run, or not like might run. It just looks good technically speaking at the 18.5 or so here, because that could go definitely with the AI side of things. Up Tesla, sell a few of those trucks already. Oh, they've probably sold a few. Yeah, people don't like money. I guarantee you they've sold a few of those. I feel like Nvidia just goes back to like 470. Don't hold me. Alaska Air agrees to buy Hawaiian for $1.9 billion. See, that's exactly the candle that I needed on Tesla, but we need continuation now, and we need to just get up and away. I want to go to like 250 today to get the market moving. I don't think that's going to happen. I would just really like that to happen. That's why Ha's up. Oh, shit. Right. You told me that earlier. Yeah, that's still trending, by the way. So whenever you get here, just start shorting it when it gets to the red line. You know, pretty good to go. We'll take it, Tesla. We'll do it. I swear to God, I'll get naked. I swear to God, Tesla, I'll get fucking naked. Hey, give a gander to PLTR coming down to this one, this 1850. I don't really watch Palantir all that hard anymore, but this, I mean, here you go. These are the levels that I have on Palantir, but relatively, this happens to be your 200 on your daily, or excuse me, on a 4 hour. So I'm looking possibly to just bounce off of that 1831 into that 18 flat. If we don't hold that, which I would prefer to actually just hold that 1813 just off rip. But if we don't, I would assume that we're going to come probably back into a lower, probably like genuinely right here. That's where I would look at first, would be something here. 1712 or something, if we do decide to break down. If it holds, then just hang out and watch it. But you break the 200, you're potentially looking down here somewhere. You have support at the 1633, but I think the market right now is looking very nice. So if you can go and get the 13, or excuse me, the 1831 area, get that ping to the downside just real briefly, you might be able to fill lower the 18 and a halves. If the market decides to go, which is interesting to me that Mr. Business just went and sent me a article that says that Google is delaying, hold on one second, delays the launch of its controversial AI bot Gemini to January. So that's an interesting dynamic because the market seems like it's probably it's actually coming back to life, almost as if it was an anticipation of that bot going very, very poorly or something along those lines. So it almost kind of like built in a holy shit, what the fuck moment. No, we don't want that. AI bullshit type of thing, and you see a decent sell off in like what a C or C3 C3 CI, what the fuck is it, C3 AI or something like that? A3, why I don't know. I don't know what the ticker symbol is now that I think of it, but it's like C3 AI or something like that. I swear to God, that's it. There are nearly 2 million Cybertrucks reordered. Ooh, too many. That's 2 million people that are jerking off with a nice 65 grit sandpaper right now. Probably getting beaten by their wives. The only thing that you need a Tesla truck for is to just go and be a fucking dickhead. Like, if you are buying a Tesla truck to go and look elegant, or you're trying to buy a Tesla truck to do some shit that's efficient, if you're looking for a work truck, don't fucking buy a Tesla. Like, please don't be that fucking guy. You're gonna look like a complete chotch. If you want to go and buy a fucking Tesla truck just to go and smoke whatever shit ass car that goes and sits up next to you, go for it. But don't misinterpret that you're still driving a fucking shit box. A $200,000 shit box, might I add. What did he say earlier? Oh. If everyone decided not to buy them, Tesla walks with roughly 200 mil. Yeah, that's fucking genuinely concerning, this statement right here. If everyone decides to not buy them, Tesla still would walk with roughly $200 million. That's incredible. That's incredible. Holy shit. Thank you for those numbers. But yeah, the market's starting to look. I mean, I'm not gonna be excited by any means, unless we start seeing some serious big boy candles. But I'm not happy until we start seeing 455, 70 area and continue on doing that. We do have that Hawaiian Holdings company looking to go back up to the top of VWAP. Palantir looking to go and break 1850. We have Nikola almost trying to go up 2%, looking like it's actually trying to break that 105 again. That might be a decent move to the upside. Nvidia actually did go break the that key level of I guess that would be a new level of support, but it was a key level that I thought it needed to go and hold. 452.85, and now you can kind of see this as it's going and setting up structure here. My goal and my hope is to see this start to get back towards VWAP, and to see that happen, you'll more than likely get the same type of movement and pop over this little downtrend right here at the 454 or the 455 clean, because you got it here and you're moving to the upside of those indicators. Now you're looking for the SPY to go and continue. We need to cover a lot of real estate very quickly, but we need to get through and substantiate that 455.30, because that was a very, very big deal. If we can go and get moving in a quick enough way, I would not put it past. So remember, I've gone and told people before, the NASDAQ usually wants to run in 0.5%, whether it's 50, a full percent, a 1.5%, depending on the day. Right now, the NASDAQ is up, or excuse me, is down 1.5%. If that just goes back to green on the day, where the IWM is, then you would have a huge reaction in the market to the upside. Dow, that would probably, the Dow's only down 0.4. The Qs by themselves are only down by about 2%. And the SPY is down about 1% as well. So relatively speaking, if you could genuinely go and get the NASDAQ to come back to life, let's say 0.5%, it might be able to go and use the overall sway of the market at that point to potentially go and try to rip to the upside, balance the NASDAQ, I guess, with Dow and the SPY and everything else. And you might even actually see all of these go and try to end right around even on the day. Even on the day, which is actually kind of brilliant. They walked it down pre-market. So even on the day is effectively the close of yesterday. So it's not, you're not really losing or winning anything here, but you are leaving a big ass fucking question mark for quite literally everybody that's picked up anything for the remainder of the week. I don't remember exactly what amount of data or what was coming out on Tuesday. I believe it's index data. I'll try to get an answer on that just off the top of my head. I cannot remember it. But anytime we get any type of data that's concerning either way, make sure that you, I think that they more than likely continue in a bullish trajectory. That's just my personal opinion. Fuck off. What does these people, I swear to God, I'm over this Evergrande bullshit. I've been given another article, and I'm actually like, I'll actually give this one a. So Chinese developers named very famous Evergrande or Evergrande, the Chinese developing company, risking liquidation if the creditors veto it or veto its plan for handling more than $300 billion in debt. So effectively, they're trying to go and make a play in their company. They have $300 billion at stake that they're trying to go and fuck with. And at some point, creditors are trying to go and either block that, veto that, or in some way fuck that up. I mean, good on them for fucking with shit, but man, I don't know if that we want to go and start poking around that fucking that Jenga tower, dude. I don't know. It just, to me, I would rather be the guy that's ignorance is fucking bliss over there. You know what I mean? Let them do whatever the fuck they want. Whenever their housing market crashes or their real estate market crashes or their commercial, whatever it is, I don't give a shit. Not affecting me. Probably absolutely going to affect the market. But I mean, I don't give a fuck what's going on with them. I could care less. It's just it has an absolute wide reach or a huge umbrella, in my opinion. And I'm sure very well seen that was one of the things that they were able to go and use to just downside the market at any given time was any type of real estate or commercial property, especially with Evergrande and shit like that. Focused on the U.S. Oh, focused on the U.S. employment data. Thank you, love. NXU is trying again. Yeah, just like your grandmother, you got to get it back on the horse. You know what I'm saying? You just soft pats, G. Right on the top of your forehead. Oh, by the way, you and Caesar missed a 1v1 between me and Issa last night. I haven't played the new Call of Duty one time. And I was at Nunya's all weekend, so I didn't play. He was playing all weekend and challenged me to a 1v1 and lost first game on miserably. So it was a glorious occasion. He owes me at least I'm thinking at least a blowy. I don't know. A lot of commercial real estate here is trying to. Oh fuck, that's good. That's a good point. Those companies get fucked. I mean, but what if they like it, Nunya? That's the problem. Is like, what if the building or the real estate market's out here talking dirty and shit to the Chinese people? You know what I mean? Like, I can't go and I don't know, man. I can't play devil's advocate there. I've been known to look at a house pretty sensual. Maybe some little commercial real estate, like a fucking car wash or something, buddy. Whoo, shit, yeah, buddy. Everybody likes cash flow. Fuck around, I'm gonna get a goddamn laundromat and end up with some quarters, be rolling. Oh, Sabrina got some grandma. New high? What new high on your sheep? Feel like I'm gonna auction off my virginity after this. think that's what we should do, honestly. Spy is coming back. So I was right, partially. I just didn't think they were gonna go into the 454 or south of the 454. Well, they didn't. So I'm glad that they at least bounced there. We were looking at those two areas, the two yellow lines, but I wish I wouldn't have jumped the gun here as much as I did, but it's fine at this point. I just gotta go and time this properly. But whoa, markup. No. That's called inflation, sir. Oh, do 2-for-1s. Car washes are fucking cash registers here. Lines all weekend long. You're goddamn right. You know what was fucked up is I got my car washed in the rain the other day. Not bullshitting you at all. What's on sale, Sabrina? I saw the rollback flash sale at Dick's for Caesar, but Spy's wanting to try something. Let's say one of our virginities costs $100. We just pull a Disney and then sell them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gee. Oh my God. And then we just sell them both for $500. Okay. I mean, I like the tenacity, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've lied on my fucking back page application. I've been used and abused a little too long. You know what I mean? Like if we're at the Antiques Roadshow, the guy looks at my Rolex and goes, "There's a little too much fucking play in this wristwatch," and then tells me why I'm an asshole and proceeds to hand me my shit back and tell me to get the fuck out. Yeah, that's kind of accurate, metaphorically. Tell anyone. Oh yeah, gee, I think that anybody that goes and looks at that is an absolute pervert and needs God. They need God, I tell you. I tell you what, G, they need the Lord. Hallelujah. Can I get a one time? Jesus is good. God is good. Yes, sir. God is good all the time. No, that's I mean, I would wonder, has anybody ever better pay them, Jesus Christ, just to make sure they're safe? I mean, it's like, you look, there's a lot of things that like you can go and say what they say you can, your mind goes and picks up patterns and kind of creates images that necessarily aren't there in actuality. However, I'm sorry, there's no way, no fucking way, and I mean absolutely none, that is a mistake. Oh, don't go religious on us. Oh shit. Listen, love, I'm gonna go Joe Osteen on you one time for the one time this Waco, Texas. You know what I mean? We're gonna come in here, we're gonna channel the Lord with us. Dear Lord, run the goddamn stock market, bitch. Let's run it. Joel Osteen needs a new fucking briefcase in the bathroom. The fucking feds took the other one. Let's get it. All right, Sandra, take your tits out. Come on. Shake them for Joel Osteen and the Lord. Let's do it. LLY is apparently running on news. I don't know that that's a fact. Tesla is breaking up and going to the 50. We really, really need the SPY to calmly go towards that 455.30 area, maybe whatever the bottom, that first bottom 5-minute candle was. We need it to go and just calmly walk its way up to that price level, and then jump that price level and move back to the upside in a vicious way after you get out, once you get through that. I also would like to go and kind of pat myself on the back. Tesla did not go and stay for more than 15 minutes under the area that I told you it wouldn't at the exact time that I told you it would. It immediately regained that area on Tesla, and now we are looking a hell of a lot better than we were prior. I would like to go and see the SQs though one time for the one time, doing it for state one time. Oh yeah, you're a bunch of dog shit. Yep. Yeah, this is problematic. See, here's the problem with this though, is if this is a head and shoulders on the SPY that I was talking about earlier this morning, this is the armpit of the inverted head and shoulders that we would have on the SQs. If you're somebody that believes that we're going to see some bearish activity in the market, there is potential for obviously some downside, but some upside in the SQs, but it appears to me that they could easily come back to $16 flat before they go right back to the top side and continue through $17.15. Tesla right here at a very, very key level, trying to test its 50 MA. And VWAP at the same time. Also, SPY is looking at 455. Keep in mind that we just had those bond auctions, or those bill auctions, just come out 7 minutes ago. So please go and make sure that you have your lost, or your stops in, your buys wherever you want them. I just think that something is starting to change momentum a little bit, but I still need these. The fact that Tesla decided to go and hold its candle, we need to go and hold that original candle that I wanted to hold this morning, which was that 250 or 235.60 area, which we're doing very well. I want to get back up and above that, which is our 50 and our VWAP here, which would look beautiful. If we can do that, that would give me a lot of momentum and feeling like we could possibly and get a decent move to the upside on the SPY. But I need to see some continuation, and I need to see something like NVIDIA be able to get out of this downtrend bullshit. AMC 703 looking to go back up to the upside. Did break up to the top side of this, however. I don't know. This is kind of broken out of a little consolidation wedge. So you might want to go and give AMC a look if that goes and taps up and starts to the upside. This could also just be a little bit of a rejection here. So if you see this candle close and hold up, I would probably go and look to see what happens to going long on AMC. Just because I think if AMC starts to move, the entire market couldn't go and argue. Like, you can go and argue if AMC is running, what the fuck is everything else doing just sitting here stagnant? You know what I mean? That, like, if they just start running memes, they're gonna start running everything else. And GME has been very good this morning, and so has AMC relatively. Yep. See, now the Nasdaq, when it was just a 1.5, or excuse me, a 1.5% to the downside, it's now 1.37. So we're making a little bit back on the Nasdaq. The Dow, it's still hanging out at 0.5%, and the SPY is moving back off of that 1% that it was down as well. So markets and the indices are trying to go and fight back little by little here. AMC did exactly what we wanted it to. It went and like hopped down, decided to hold that level of support. Beyonce's news is coming out. The Beyonce's Renaissance shit is going, or is doing very well apparently. IWM looks like it's trying to go over the 0.5% that it was. It was sitting there all day. We've been sitting here stagnant at even on the day on the IWM. and it does appear that it is trying to go and continue green at up a half of 1%. The SPY and the QQQ looking very similar. The QQQs are down over 1.5% at this point. We're looking for Apple. Netflix did get a little pushback to the top side. AVGO also did get a little pop in price action. Palantir looks to be having another reversal off of that 1850 area that we were calling out a little bit ago. Thank you for what? Why does she look so different? Who are we talking about? Beyonce? Oh, because bitch is cloned. If it weren't for all the monkeys still running around, they might suggest that we evolve gills and survive in the other. That's why we need G to go to Mars and terraform the fucking planet for us, bro. I've been telling him. I'm gonna deduct 1 million fucking OTC shares from him, definitely though. Oh shit, we're going Ocean Gate on it? Market's going to the upside, guys. If you happen to go and listen and go and kind of hear me out on my theory, it more than likely it breaks up through the SPY. If we break up through the 455.40 here and hold these candles above the 455.56, excuse me, then I think we're going to continue green. That's going to be a huge upside. Very, very profitable trades if anybody took those lows. Affirm looks like it's breaking out to the bull side again. Got stopped out. Whoops. So Apple's now getting a bounce. You're seeing Apple getting a decent bounce. Ouch. The Qs are still down almost 1.5%. You're going to need the Qs to come back. I think that there's a very, very decent ability for these to come back to the opens of the day or the open print. So right now, if you're a gambling man, just to throw this out there, if let's just say you have $42 in your hand, you could potentially throw it at the 385 because I got stopped out at the 387 earlier, but the 385 with the market coming up the way that it is, if it breaks over the 385 and goes through the bottom and goes into that opening print, you're looking at $77 just if it goes to the open candle of the day. However, I think that this probably goes and tries to go higher than that, in my opinion. which is probably going to have the ability to do it right here if it goes and tries to get out of the 200, or if we get through VWAP, the 50, 96, and then the 200. I think what's going to happen is we're going to try to run through the 456.50 area. You're going to see the SQs start to fade off into the 96 here. I think that's where you're going to get your 16. If wherever the SQ or wherever the SPY is when the SQs hit $16, I'm going to give that a very, very big look, because I think that 1601, like 1607 into the 1601, 16 flat area is where we're probably going to go. And if that head and shoulders is the same on the SPY, then there is a potential for the SQs to go into an inverse, which would effectively go and stop right around that $16 area. So I'm going to probably lighten positions and reverse into a couple of different plays, but I genuinely like the upside of, I want to say, it sounds really fucking stupid, guys, but I think every bit of the 468 and potentially even into the 472, 474 area is a potential, but please make sure that you have analyzed all the data before you go and make a decision, up or down, regardless. Yeah, the market's looking crispy. Like right now, that SQ or the Qs right now, those options. I mean, you could even go and try to stay a little bit more, not necessarily safe, but you could even go at a couple of dollars a piece contracts at like the 386s or so, probably, or what, $12 or some shit. Palantir is another trade. You can go long on Palantir, I'm assuming. Yeah, you're looking at like $18 a contract, $6 a contract. There's a very good possibility that those could potentially go and get there when you're seeing the candles that you're getting out of the SPY or excuse me, out of the Qs and the SQs to the downside, and now the SPY to the upside. You could easily go and kind of configure a way that there is a potential for the SPY to go back up above the 200, which gives you 457. If the 200 were to go and just say, let's say the 200 is where everything wants to run to, the Q's 200 is at 357.64. Tesla's a little closer to its 200, so that's why I think potentially Tesla could go and push through its 200, and the SPY could be kind of hanging out with its 200. The SPY, or excuse me, Tesla would be up and away before the SPY was able to cross over the 200 threshold. So obviously the SPY would try to get rejected from this 200 threshold, in my opinion. So Tesla would be out in front, and I think it would probably break Tesla out of this little trend before it would end up going and breaking over the 200. So I think there's a great deal of validity to go and say that they do that at the exact same time. So I wouldn't be surprised either way. Hopefully soon I'll be able to accept payments, or accept Shiba Inu payment as payment. Oh my God. How about fucking tires, or like old fucking Playboys or something, you know what I mean? Like something useful. VWAP on SPY trying to run them cheeks. This is going to be a huge trading day if they go and get it to where I want it to go. Who wants to tell me what they think the SPY looks like? Because I see a big ass cup and handle if you want to look at it in a really fucked up way. And let's just assume that, like, you want to go and be an asshole and break through this 456, right? The 456 would be the same thing. The cup and the handle is right here that you also had. This would effectively be a bigger handle. And now you're coming to substantiate that area. You've done that, and now we want to move off of that area. So there's a very, very good possibility that we could go and run into those areas to evaluate if we're decent enough to be there. So I would not put the market to sleep yet. There's a shitload of money to be made, and the SPY is doing a very, very good job at breaking up over VWAP. I'm looking at this move right here on these contracts, actually, just to like kind of show you a little, like a massive micro transaction. I just filled for 2. I want to go from 2 to 8. But I have, I think, 60% of my position already set at 7, or just south of 7. I think it's actually 0.65 a contract right here. And then I have 8 underneath VWAP. So I'm literally looking for this to ping for just half a second. And there's VWAP right there on the SPY retesting, which is an absolute massive level, because remember, like, look, guys, we didn't go and down here, we didn't think 455.70 was even going to be a negotiation, but now we've pushed back through the low of the day. We've resubstantiated these levels, and now we're looking good to go to the upside. How far to the upside? I don't have a crystal ball currently, but I do know that the market is looking good where I'm looking at it, and GME is apparently moving. You got the Qs now back over 385. So here, just to show you how quickly you could have made this, I told you if you had $42, you've already made 50%. Give or take. IWMs off the bottom of that 185. Those look good to go. Tesla's continuing not only over VWAP, but I told you this morning, you can go back, and if you think if I'm lying, I'm fucking dying. I said between these two yellow lines at 455.80 and 454.20 or whatever it was. This is now looking very, very nice, and I want to see this try to go and touch probably my 200, but we're going to be looking into all these key levels here real quick. Bitcoin trying to turn back up. Yes, sir. And so is the Q. So here's another question, and here's another interesting thing, Nanya, is how are you going to tell me for 1 second that cryptocurrency has nothing to do with the United States stock market or any type of market volatility whatsoever, as if there's no correlation? Like, you can't even, like, you scoff at the fact that Bitcoin's, or oh yeah, right, play money. No, dickhead. We're trading like the United States stock market. We are now affecting the United States, the biggest fucking markets in the game. Crypto is affecting single-handedly. Better question, right? 100%. Streamlabs is on the ball right here, guys. I mean, if you're not paying attention to Streamlabs, sometimes she throws out some good info. I think it's hysterical that like GTA is the one that got that response. I missed 16K, poor motherfucker crying about Bitcoin to keep driving. Oh, I mean, I still think that there is potential for Bitcoin to go, and I still think Bitcoin's going to end up being a shit house once people realize that it's an obsolete version at some point. There's going to be better technology, and that's okay. But you cannot tell me, hey, I don't even want to talk about it, Arctic. I don't even want to fucking mention it. I want to spit in that crypto's mouth. We early, yep. Yeah, it's very interesting how 2% of the entire population have invested or even know what cryptocurrency is, much less invested in it or have, like, I guess, ownership of it now. Anybody that did buy knows. That's what I think is kind of interesting as well, is every dip and every cycle kind of goes and weeds out who's genuine and who's only there for a profit. And I think it's beautiful because I think it's exactly what we need. I think there's people that want to be able to go and benefit from the long-term risk-off type of trading, where it's just buy it and hold it for a longer term and sell it when you have a decent gain. But I then think there's also day traders that we benefit from as long-term holders all day, every day. Beta test coins, yeah, exactly. Oh, Jesus Christ, Arctic, you could add probably 3 zeros to that, at least, maybe 4. So I definitely feel your pain. So this is where we need to get up and up, or up and away, right here at this resistance level from earlier, at the 455.60 area that like the SPY kind of cratered through this morning. But now what we are using is that area or that special area that I was looking at. And the reason being is I don't necessarily know what the correlation is, but I do realize that my VWAP is right here. While I already have my sentiment wise, I do have that going and trending in the right direction. VWAP's holding us as support here, and we're holding the price target of the main level that I was looking at. So getting this pop through here is a huge deal, and Tesla needs to go with it at the exact same time. IWM's looking to go crispy up top. You're seeing this right here happening. You just need the pop. Which I'm assuming you're probably about to get. I want to go and see a candle hold the top side up top of the IWM up here. Relatively speaking, you see it's come back almost 0.1% on the SPY at least. The Qs have come back almost 0.25%. Dow is now almost getting back to even on the day, and the NASDAQ, as it was down, what, I think total of 1.5 that we were looking at, and now it's only down 1.14%. So that's relatively, I mean, it's 1/3 of the price action that we had to the downside to crawl back. The thing with Lunacy traders is we were in regardless of right. But we'll have to beat the depegging. Oh yeah, because you were able to trade anything Binance. That's correct. That's probably correct. What's wild is, or I think the SPY's probably going to go right here. Might want to take a consolidation candle, but this wants to go up. And it's trying to use its 50 on the SPY. 50 is support. It's 50 EMA is trying to be used as support on the SPY, and Tesla is trying to go and get above the 96 EMA, which is the blue line, and get above our 200 EMA, which is the lime green line on each one of the charts. There's Tesla trying to get big. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, what the fuck is the price of that thing at now? Oh, this is gonna be ignorant. I don't want to know this. Yeah, this is fucking disturbing. I own way too much Luna. I own way too much Lunacy. It is Lunacy is what it is. SPY is trying to continue 456. Apple is needing to try to continue and try to go to the top side here through these levels. AMD, I told you I thought it looked good at 118. Amazon looking at that 155 or 153, now re-looking back into the 150 or 145, excuse me. Meta was good, down 315, 313. Now it's starting to climb back up, trying to get its 96 EMA. We're walking up to the top side on everything in the market right now, guys, and everything is looking very, very nice. Google is another one right now trying to get over VWAP, and that one was one that took a pretty big shit to the downside. Mara even came down to go fill. Didn't get all the way down to 1382, so make sure that somebody goes to marks that area on your charts. Oh, I already have it at 1383 apparently. So I don't think we're necessarily done just yet when it comes to crypto and that type of shit, but I need to see a substantial break and using that 1512, 1520 area as support. Tesla looking to break up over 96 right here. Go for the big time, one time for the one time. Do it for state, do it for town and country. Do it for the old Lexus. Get there. We already punctured. We're good to that side. Now we're looking also on the Qs to puncture through our 50 EMA and VWAP at the exact same time here, guys. Not financial advice, but I'm pretty without, I guess, I by no means called the bottom perfect here. I mean, I kind of went and gave you the range that was going to be a perfect time to buy within, but regardless, these are those exact levels they've continued to actually work on a lot of different time frames, but also throughout the indicators. I also have very, very, very close to about let's call it 900 million of those fucking things, by the way. Tesla to go break up 96 side, or north side of 96. Mara right now trying to break up the north side of 50 as well, or 15 as well. You're seeing the market kind of trickle back here, and you're now under 1650, breaking back into that level of support, or excuse me, the level of resistance that we were trying to break through here during the open of the market earlier, and then we decided to just break to the fucking upside for no apparent reason. Now, what I'm also kind of seeing is that there is a potential for the SQs to now walk themselves into a 5-minute head and shoulder on the day, like on the 5-minute chart. You could effectively go and drop this thing underneath the 5, catch it at the open candle right here, take it right back up to 1650, which would give the consolidation pattern on the SPY, because more than likely what's going to happen is you're going to get the pop up to the top side, the consolidation through this 456.50, and then a move higher through the higher of the day, and that would kind of go and give you the same pattern over here. So watch for that to go 1641. And if you're green in any type of options where you took them, whenever you do see the 1641 area hit on the SQs, go and take a little bit of a profit if you have it, just because if my suspicion's correct here, you could potentially just go and bounce right off the inside of this candle at the 1641, or maybe even go to 1637, but effectively go and put in a little bottom candle, a little armpit, and then try to go make the shoulder back at 1650. If that's the case, you get rejected right back to it, and then you probably go fold yourself right back into the 16 area, which you could go and give up your 200 EMA, and then watch it walk out to the south side after hours, and then randomly you got a gap up market or a gapped up SQs that it doesn't matter a fuck what your pattern was the day before. But that's effectively what I'm looking at right now on the SQs, is a head and shoulder on the 5-minute time frame. If that's the case, the SPY will run, Tesla will continue to run, the Qs will continue to break up over the 50 EMA and VWAP, and then the 96 entirely. So take your tits out. The Tesla options are now about $20 off of like where we immediately started buying them. So now that they're back, like after doubling into them and shit, we're good. Sometimes you just got to have a little bit of stubbornness, I guess, to not get pulled off of your overall sentiment, I guess. Probably one of the things I benefit from the most is not being able to go and being the person who wants to go and just like I feel like when I'm correct, I'm willing to go and suffer the consequences of whatever that decision is. Right now, I'm suffering from making too much money and telling your grandmother where are we going to eat, because right now I'm saucy. Like I might be hands down the sauciest fucking bolognese you've ever seen right now currently. God damn it. Stalk me. SQs, come on down. Shake your tail feather. Oh no, I heard them bad boys calling. I'm touching that ass. View right now is got 18.8 million volume. I'm watching it come up from about 170 to 190, 180 or so right now. It's fluctuating between 170 and 180. It's up 69% giggity. Market cap 7 million and moving. Give that a look. View, VIEW. V is in Victor. Going to brick me up. Keep talking about sauce. Oh, I mean, I could hit the Millie Rock on that pussy one time for the one time and get this shit like super soaker. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Christ, if Arctic goes and starts saying shit to the top side, I mean, I might have to put some nipples on the stream. You know, like we might have to go and get a copyright strike. On the account of they've been using my physique obviously for all the Abercrombie commercials and shit, and I'm fucking sick and tired of it, honestly. I will not have it any longer. Tesla is trying to get up to the 200. The SPY is pulling back just a smidge here. But relatively, the SPY was high on its RSI. So it needs to come back and cook off a little bit here, which is completely fine. It might not want to do that though. So, I mean, keep in mind though, relatively, your RSI is at 16 on the SQs, which goes and almost sets up a perfect situation that if you're a day trader, you could get really fucked on here taking the long, thinking that the RSI is exhausted and too fucking high. I disagree. I think RSIs potentially can go for however long the fuck they want. If they are way over, see, there's Tesla hitting the 200 faster than the SPY, like I told you it would. So now, where the fuck is the SPY, or where is Tesla going to be when the SPY goes and tries to test the 200? Well, obviously, it would be up, and out of its high of the day. So there's a good chance that it's continuing to the upside. So that was my point, is if the SPY actually does do what it looks to appear to be doing right now, it could go and definitely graduate and translate through other sympathy plays and stuff like that you're more than able to capitalize on. One time for the one time, it's going to squeeze. How about you squeeze my balls, man? Put them on your forehead, cuz. You don't know me. Teslas are even. Over the 200. Like I said, I still think those 250s are. There's potential, unless we get bodied by like the 238, which I don't see being a problem, or the like 242 or something like that. I don't see us having too many problems to the upside to get through on Tesla. I think it'll kind of be smooth sailing once we like get past those and then into the 250. We're gonna probably see some resistance just from the psychological, but I mean, you could squeeze the whole kit and caboodle. You know what I mean? I'll let you grip it and rip it. You ain't with all that talking. Hell yeah, girl, run them. On 4 cut. No beanie baby, no whammies. Tesla is looking to do this very quickly. So all you're looking for is basically consolidation, and when your 96 wicks down, you want the 96 wick and then the hold above that. So think of it this way. You see that the SPY broke up over VWAP and over its 50, right? Well, you saw Tesla do that a little bit ago. We got up and over VWAP, and then we had to go and come back just a little bit because the RSI was at 72 or so in there, which is pretty similar where ours is now on the SPY. Yeah, 78 relatively. So this, in my opinion, goes and curls right back into the 50. You probably wick down lower than the 50 MA, find another level of support at the 455.82 and continue to move with like one of these candles right here and go try to consolidate the same exact way. That's just my first quick glance at it, but I think Tesla's looking very, very good. We're going to try on Tesla to hold not only the 236.80, but the 236.75 and move higher than the 237.37. Picking calamari out of my teeth. GME wants 17. Love that. SPY, let her rip, Tater Chip. I don't know who's still here, and I just might be just talking shit, but if you guys could do me a huge favor, I don't ask a lot, unless it's GTA or Caesar later, and obviously I'm taking it out of that ass, you know what I mean? But in all reality, if you guys could go and just comment on the videos day in, like, or just day to day, if you happen to go and see the one from yesterday or whatever, and happen to have the ability to go and just write anything on it, nothing crazy, just you could go, it could be a price prediction, it could be something nice, whatever it is. But whenever I start going and advertising this thing again, I want it to kind of look like there is communication and stuff like that a lot of people don't go and get to see over the Discord or see that's in the Discord and stuff like that. So I'm working on different visuals and things that are going to be like sent out to social media whenever we make a entry to a play and all kinds of shit like that. So also, apparently I have Christmas themed music now back here. I'll have to have Sabrina play with it whenever I get done, because there's a couple of new ones that I have not seen before. Caesar C. What's up, you gorgeous son of a bitch? You're looking a little red. I don't think they can call people redskin anymore. Washington fucking destroyed that. I still think that still one of the best fucking names I've ever heard for a football team. This pump hand. So for the people who don't understand Ebonics or the dumbass bullshit that GTA and I type to each other, he's basically saying that this is a mountain that, or I guess a volcano that can erupt at any moment. But when it does, it's probably going to just run all season. Neo possible double top? Question mark? Adonde? So also just want to point out and suck my own dick, just because I don't usually get to. Those options that we were looking at $42 a contract. I called it out. I said $42 a contract. I like these. I showed you where you could make money on them. Those are now 100% to the top side and making very, very good money. Spies, those are back currently to right where we need them to be, for like a decent even. However, I think they're going to be probably higher than where, much higher than where they are by the end of the week. But I don't know if they're going to stay up there. That's my only concern. SQs continuing to come to the downside, looking for that 200 EMA before I even question anything else, which is 1620. GME is up 10%, looking like it does want that 17. However, it does look more structured, I guess, if you want to call it that, at either 1671 or ultimately the $16 area. The SPY is trying to go and break 457 or 456.50, I guess. It's odd how that's the exact fucking wick of where I have resistance to, right? So I'm not just an asshole that goes and like draws on his charts. I'm an asshole that goes and draws on his charts, drools on his keyboards, touches your grandmother, and still gets the fucking play right. So, and if I don't get it right, I'm more than happy to tell you I don't, and I try to go and fix the problem with the trade. Other than that, we're cooking. And if the SPY decides to start getting weird and you get a couple of things to start helping you in the market here, keep in fucking mind that the NASDAQ is now only down 1%. So whenever I was bringing it up, the SPY was underneath 454.70-ish when I had mentioned that NASDAQ could come back, SQs or the Qs could come back, that kind of stuff. And so it's now only down 1%. You see the Qs coming with it. If this genuinely goes green, if the NASDAQ tries to go even on the day, you just got a move of 454.70 to 456. Let's just call it for the rough number all the way to the 96 at 456.70. So you quite literally got just a quick three fucking point or $3 in $3 in the SPY and what, an hour? So if you're able to go and buy, let's say right there at the 454s and you were buying 455s, well, those are way in the money and good now. Along with the Qs, the 350 or the 385s are probably going to go and be 355s. Yeah, those are probably going to be somewhere upside of. I wouldn't be surprised to say that those could potentially go for a 10x. Those could potentially go and end up being a $400 contract. Just because I do think there's a possibility that we go right to about that 388.40. If we go there quick enough, there is a potential to go and value in people's heads. I guess whatever the difference would be, it would be like what, 400. Yeah, if you have 385s and you go to 390, or excuse me, 385s and you go to 389, that's going to be $400 a contract minus give or take your 42 cents or your, what is it? Yeah, your original 42. So you could take that 42 and run that bitch if this decides to actually get into 388 or so and starts moving up to the top side. You could easily go and create the sentiment and get exactly what you need. Because right now the SPY is trying to go through its 200, which was a big deal. If the SPY goes through the 200, the market's going to actually cook. Not only because Tesla would be going with it, but in overall generality right now, everything is looking perfect for the inevitable bounce that I think we're walking into right now. So here's that original resistance at the 456.46, 456.46 area. Apple trying to get through VWAP. Once it does, it's fucking game on. Tesla right here for the 200 on VWAP. There is a potential to go to the upside through there, along with the SQs trying to go and do the inverted head and shoulders that I have anticipated us trying to do. So watch the highs of the day on the 396. And the reason I say that is the 396 would be the armpit. However, if we did just decide to go and rip back to the top side on the Qs, that's potentially, if that goes in the money and we go anywhere close to 457, that's going to be another probably 2 or 3%, 300% contract. So just food for thought. SPY is pushing up. I'm up over 25%. Good shit, G. Spy's on the way up, and so is Tesla. I am gonna go run some errands. I gotta go take care of a couple things for the little man. If anybody needs anything from me, needs to talk, wants to chat about some shit, you guys know where to find me. I appreciate you guys greatly. Keep an eye out on the market. I still am very, very bullish on it. I would like to continue to go and continue green on it into tomorrow, excuse me. So keep an eye out for that. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I will talk to you guys here in a little bit. Peace.